Hello. Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Very confused about why all of my audio sources were suddenly gone. Because I turned off my overlays for a specific reason. Okay. Actually, let's go here. There we go. Dog. Good morning. It is Wednesday. The day of the humps. I hope everybody is doing well. Congrats on first, Ryudo. Good morning, Jimpu. Good morning, Hamlin. Good morning, Ryudo. I'm not really sure what I want to get up to today. I thought about maybe doing some art. Yeah, mood. Started a little late today because decided I wanted to take a shower before stream, so that took a little bit, and then I had to set up for some chores, and then I was trying to set up some stream stuff. So we have a few options for today. I can do some art. I am going to redo some of my emotes. I'm not like dying to have that be the thing I'm doing, but it's a thing that I've been considering for a little bit, so that's on the table. I can fuck around trying to set up some shit for stream for the um, PNG Mutt egg stuff. It will essentially be a window that will pop out here. Well, let me try turning it on and see how fucked up it looks. Oh, I can't because it's not on this scene. Never mind. Um, I guess I can add it to this scene. Oh, good. It is rearranged completely on this scene now that everybody gets to see my shame. Um, so it will be a little window like this. Ah. That will pop out. Everything's unaligned because of course it is. It'll be a little window like this. It'll come down. I would like it to come down from the top. And it will provide more info about what game the egg represents. And that will be just to give some information about what game you're voting for when you're choosing between the eggs. Yeah, I'm just challenged. So it's that's why I had my overlays turned off because Pandora was right in front of the box I was trying to work with. Um, so I can work on that and trying to set that up. It won't let me. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it because I know Jimpu had like fade in, fade out. Um, and I found what I thought was the setting to do it, and then um it got weird. Um, but I'd also like it be able to potentially add additional information, which I think would just be pulling from a outside text source. That's not as important as just getting the window to pop in and out. Um, so I can work on setting that up. I know that Pandora's in the way, but that's what the window will look like. So I can work on that, and then likely work on something else after because I doubt that will take me the full stream. Or I can just play a game. So I guess I can put up a short poll for that, for what we're doing. So I'm not feeling one thing over another. I also will be. I'm gonna do 3 minutes. Um, I also think I'm going to. I will likely change the name of it. Um, but I think I'm going to keep this vote list for games I'd like to finish going. Um, I want to get back to kind of the structure of how I had streams previously, which was Tuesday, Thursday will be the PNG Mutt game. The long play of that. And then Wednesday will be kind of my wild card day where I will pick one of the games from this list of things I need to finish, do art, do a new game, whatever. Um, and with some level of discretion of if I start up stream and I feel like, hey, I really want to like play Power Wash, so I'm just going to knock out achievements for that. Um, I'll do that as well. And I'll probably just do channel point voting for that list rather than having multiple votes going on because I really want to focus more on the PNG Mutt egg stuff since that's kind of my primary gimmick that I'm gonna run. So that's kind of my loose idea. We'll see how that goes. I like to remain flexible just depending on what's going on in my life, how I'm feeling, so on and so forth. But I do like having a little bit hiatus. Yep. I do like having a little bit of a structure so that I'm not waking up every morning like, holy fuck, what am I doing on stream today? And having the voting for games I want to finish is an incredibly easy way for me to pick something. Like structure, but loose structure. Structure with flexibility. It's structure built to withstand earthquakes. Um, so that's my thought process on this stuff. Um, Today is really just a day of I'm not quite sure what I feel like working on. I have a few art things that have been kind of bouncing around in my empty skull of like this might be a fun thing to do, but nothing that's really I really want to do this thing and I'm super motivated to work on it. But I'm kind of feeling up to whatever today. So let's see where the poll landed. It looks like we're playing a game by a 100% of the vote. Total sweep landslide. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, I have enough stuff. Okay, let's do the smart thing today. I am going to pause Pandora while I make my pick so that we can actually hear it today. All right. Um, are there any additional votes that would like to go in for November before I do the thing. Before I do the thing, before I make the choice. Ryudo already voted, so that will be Hamlin and Jinpu if you want to put in a channel point vote. Hamlin, I'm gonna have to start just like DMing you when I need a dumb pun for things. Okay, so Jinpu wants Dredge. Unfortunately, Dredge doesn't exist anymore. It's been removed from the list because Ryudo voted for it. What about you, Hamlin? You want to vote for anything? I'm just because the running joke is that World of Horror doesn't exist and isn't on my list. Right, the list isn't on this scene. Okay, that's fine. I will pick from these. I'm sure it will pick something with a single vote. I really love that my channel point rewards move around every day. No, I only have one. I mean, it's on all of them, but that's a different. It's not part of an overlay. Okay. Let me go back to No Dogs in Stream. And if I'm correct, then we're not playing a game today because it picked a game that doesn't exist. Guess what we're playing today? I do have an overlay for my Firebot, but the list is just a text file that I have to toggle on and off when I do the command. Okay. That's not what I want to edit. That's what I want to edit. All right. I did add a new command. If you do !egg, it should tell you how many votes each egg has. Yeah, I know yours is an image. Mine's a text file because whatever. Probably should have put cooldown on that. That's fine. It's not like it's super duper spammy. No spam in these eggs. All right. Let me change this stuff around and then I will get the game going. I wish I had a World of Warcraft sub because it would be very funny if I just started up World of Warcraft and I was like, nope, this is it. This is the one I'm doing. Okay. I need to remove one of these. Save. Request queue. Mark as complete. All right. Get this out of my fucking way. Start bingo. Now that I know what I'm doing. Egg. Love. love this for me. You gonna capture the game? Yeah. Gonna capture the game for me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know why this one's on bingo, since pretty sure I mark it every morning. Okay, bingo, can you cooperate with me and not make the tiniest window imaginable? No, you don't know how to do anything but that? Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, well, at least move out of my way. Thank you. Okay, now time to troubleshoot why this is not wanting to capture, because there we go. Okay. And I can close Pandora, so it's not up in the corner. Okay. I need to grab my controller really fast, and we'll be good to go. I did wear my glasses today, so hopefully I won't be too incredibly fucking blind while playing this. I guess the trick for Ryudo was just voting for a different game. Okay. River, love you, but you're sitting in a weird spot. Okay. Are you going to let me use my controller, or am I gonna have to relaunch? Does this game even have controller compatibility? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Let me turn my controller off. I know, exactly. How dare. How dare he? Alright, let me look at stuff. Volume seems okay. I think this is the creepy neighbor. So the palettes for funsies. Flesh. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Kinda don't mind this one, it's like a little off-white. Okay. Alright. Not gonna remember how to do this at all, but that's okay. Okay, we played this one. I believe this is the one we started last time, and then I had to stop it because it doesn't let you save mid-run. Yeah, you start with the spine-chilling surgical scissors option. Standard skeptic playthrough. And you start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Okay. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. And boobs. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. What was the cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria? A perfect black marble statue has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. You heard me. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. Okay. May 1984. I wasn't even alive yet. It's not my first time playing, but... Oh, right. Okay, this is the game that's like, holy shit, this looks overwhelming. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna look through this to remind myself of what the hell I'm doing. Alright, World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Outcome of events and speed of combat actions. Do all of them say that? They all say that, except for the money. Inventory, keep up to 4 items, use or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Trinkets and armor. Press for the playthrough, more helpful tips here. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? It will start during your first enemy encounter. No. Okay. Check your mailbox, it's empty. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Okay. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. Rotten Report of a Rancid Ramen. We did do that one, I believe. Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. I think we did that one too. That's 4, not 5. Yeah, I have 1 ending from this one. And 1 ending from this one. Okay. Oh, you can re-roll them. Interesting. I'm guessing it will... There are other things that can pop up and it just picks 4 random ones. Okay, let's do... Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. Look, we're basically playing Dredge. Kinda. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they're disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. You can't investigate your home! Well, fuck you then. You start your investigation, hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Okay. I don't have any stored items. We're not going to shop. I just wanted to boop the dog. I don't even care that I got doomed for that. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost! You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Although you braved the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Your path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. That's not what poison ivy looks like, but okay. I know, because I fucking have it all over my damn yard. Well, not currently, but I'm sure it'll grow back in spring because it grows like a weed. Okay, I want to... Pretty sure there's a search action. Okay, I don't have enough. Time for this. Where's my stamina listed? Oh, here. Okay. Don't really need to do that. Ritual. And then we'll kick. Alright, there we go. Weak against fire. When the plant's roots reached her brain, she came back to life. Gross. Okay. equip this branch. %. I don't know that the extra time is worth 1 point of damage necessarily. Okay, I missed once. My stamina's a little bit low. I just beat a corpse with a stick. Hopefully didn't get touched by any poison ivy. That sounds like a bad time. Actually, I legitimately think I'm somewhat immune to poison ivy because I did a lot. I'm the smartest person in the world, and therefore my method of is this poison ivy was to just touch everything. And then take photos and send it to my friend who would know better than me. Alright. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Why? Why do I recoil in shock? You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Okay, well I know if I check out the masks, the sculpture will probably, like, sneak up behind me in a way that makes me uncomfortable. The head of one sculpture looks so lifelike you move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom, and it's reaching for your head. We do have a branch, but I'm still gonna look for... to see if there's anything better than said branch. Okay. I don't have enough left to do any of these. For meditate. We'll do an attack boost. We'll do 2 attack boosts. We'll do 3 attack boosts. Okay. Ooh, I found a broken bottle. Damage 3, speed 90. Chance to hit 70. Damage 3, speed 90, chance to hit 70. So about the same. This is just a blunt object, and this is a sharp object. My dexterity's a little higher, so I think I'll equip the bottle. throw this at the enemy. So why not? The thrown item damages the enemy. Oh, the headless mannequin grabs you by the neck. I do have a mannequin in my room. This is upsetting. Alright, so we are gonna do some stabbing. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Neck grab. Their attacks may cause additional damage, weak against fire, which I don't have. Oh, the headless mannequin stabbed me. That's nice. And I missed 2 attacks. It doesn't have a head. How did I... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions that I don't want the answer to. Okay. Let's do this in a different way. Okay, this is 57 times 3 is 161. Okay. I missed 1. She cuts me. Nine health left. No, I don't have enough. Can I just remove a... There we go. I've defeated the headless mannequin. Good for me. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Search the room. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use the one item you do find. Ooh, energy drink. What does this do? +1 dexterity until the end of the current mystery. Not the healthiest thing in the world. Yeah, no kidding.
That's a lot of nuts!
God. Yo, Dubs! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Dubs and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am Mutt Butter. Or just Mutt. Today we're playing World of Horror. Which is a... voted for game. Hello, Hoot. Thank you for the follow. Sure, most of you have had at least seen me in Dubs' chat before. How was the... You were doing art today, right? How was the art stream? It's okay, I won't shame you for it. Or maybe I will a little bit. No, I won't. It's okay. Yeah, I think most of you know me, or have at least seen me around. Usually, generally, variety streamer. This month is a little weird just because I fucked up what my normal shit is a couple months ago But I'm using this month to clean up games and collect votes for the game I'll be starting next month. Today, the game that was randomly picked was World of Horror. Ryudo swiftly disappeared after I picked it, despite it being the game that he was adding votes to. I will continually shame him about this. Hello, 509. Hello, kindest. Because you didn't do the lurk command, sir. Thank you, 509. Usually my follows are anonymous, but I am going to call people out because I know you. I have been enjoying this game. It's a little bit overwhelming because of Wave's hands at everything, but in a way that's like, I know I'll like it once I get more comfortable with the UI and the flow of the game. It just seems incredibly overwhelming. It's okay. I am thanking you genuinely, not shaming in any way, shape, or form. There are definitely people I end up in their chat and I'm like, holy shit, I thought I was following you. How does this happen? Yeah, this is only my second time playing. I think I only have like 2.5 hours on it. I thought about playing it off stream just to familiarize myself with it a little bit more. But especially while my brother was here, because I think this is the type of game he'd really enjoy. But it's cool. I'm really liking it. It's still a little overwhelming because I have that, like, oh, I don't want to fuck up thing. But I think if I just embrace the, you know, things are going to happen and I might lose a run and have to start a new one and just be okay with that. Exactly. Like learning kind of what you can do with what and what's worth doing versus not doing is definitely seems to be a lot of the draw, and I think approaching it as a like rogue light / like that I should just be okay that things may go poorly, and that's okay because I'm just learning more about the game. It will make me a little less nervous about playing it without feeling like I need to ask a bunch of questions. Look, Ryudo, I expected some level of reaction when the game came up, considering I keep telling you that it doesn't exist and it's not on my vote list. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, and thank you for another follow. Lots of follows today. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, I looked at my recap, my Twitch recap for the year, and was actually pretty happy with the amount of follows and things I'd gotten this year. I mean, I have been streaming much more regularly since being laid off, so I think that helps a lot, but it really means a lot since at the moment this is my only source of income and I really don't want to have to find a normal person job, so any level of stream growth is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your lurk, kindest. All right, so let's see. What were we doing? We were. Someone caught one of these. I don't even know what I was doing. Exploring. Okay, look around hoping to spot one of them. Getting stabbed by a headless mannequin. Continuing to search the house. Pillar of flame. Really? A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. Normal occurrence. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. I don't know that I want to pursue the hooded woman. The hooded woman just set a man on fire. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Ooh, plus spell. I don't know where to look at that. Spells. Deals 8 damage. 1 reason, 1 stamina. Neat! Fire! She's gone. How would I set her on fire, Ryudo? Okay, I do have a question. What do I get for the quest? Is it just experience? You randomly guess now it's your turn. You know what? If I set enough people on fire, eventually one of them will be the correct person. Some lead to different endings. You'll pretty much always get bonus experience at completion. Okay, great. Thank you. I will probably do searching for items during combat and then discard that. If I can manage it. Where am I? Travel to Seaside. You're already there. Items. I just got a fire spell, and I have a broken bottle. The, you know, peak of weapons. Okay. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Oh. Search the body. Sounds like an unnecessarily risky action to take. But also, there might be loot. Oh good, I failed. Fantastic. Reaching for the body, you're attacked by several crabs that don't want to share their meal. -2 stamina. Fucking crabs. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Neat. I guess. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes Giving the dogs a second to not be butts. That they are. They are Borky Bork Borkin. I'm sure the neighbors dare to leave their house or something. Kaiju started it. It's his fault. And then River decided to join in and abandon me, I say, after complaining about how close to me she was sitting. Okay. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. Is it a dog? I love dogs. Oh, no, it's a fucking terrifying cat. That's fun. Yeah, cool. They missed you, Jimpu. They missed you. Just like mine keep thinking I'm gonna abandon them forever, so they are being real clingy. This is just Cleo glaring at me from around the doorway because how dare I take her room. Yeah, I have a beagle that's been attached to me the last 2 days. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy to have a cuddly beagle. Ads are starting in about 2 minutes. Run ads once an hour, turn off pre-rolls, blah blah blah, all that fun crap. That thing that most people do. Alright. Let's look for an item, assess the situation. Okay, I don't want to lose stamina, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to run away. Let's just clap at the cat a whole lot. We'll do a prepare. Lunar Nightmare. Their damage equals to 1 plus the number of your allies. Well, I have no allies because I have no friends. That's not true. I have a lot of great friends that I love very dearly. I got to see a lot of them this weekend. It was fantastic. New achievement unlocked. Canis whispers horrible things to you. Great. Hailing from the lush jungles of Tindalos, the lunar cats prey on struggling artists, sending them... Fuck you, cat, okay? Look, I'm not struggling, I just only have 1 commission right now. Okay. We're gonna set the cat on fire. If I can figure out how to do that. Prepare your attack, full combat sequence. Spiritual actions? How the fuck do I cast spells? Pray, bow, clap. Flame. Cast the spell. Right? A column of fire engulfs the enemy. Oh my god. Okay, well that did a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay. Prepare attack. Stab cat with broken bottle. I don't even know if my prices are up to date. I'll likely do an art stream soon, TM, with discounted commissions, but we'll see about that. I have 1 commission I need to work on for a former coworker buddy of mine that I was trying to work on last week and was like, wow, I hate all of this. So I need to work on that now that I'm not quite as art blocked as I was. I need to show him what I made just to see if it's something that he actually likes or if I should just restart, but I might work on that on stream this week or next week or sometime. Okay, resolve combat. Right after a slow interrogation, the young man managed to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. My stamina is looking a little rough. I'm gonna discard this branch for the quest. Town stocks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. What the fuck does that mean? An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town center. Okay. Look for warehouse job. Try to recruit allies. Pray at the temple. Pray at the temple. It doesn't matter if you believe or not, the smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. +2 reason. Great. This looks great. Feel good about this. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Do I... The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. Don't love that. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. Their lanterns move farther and farther away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and it is pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, the weird chant still in your head. No one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors, ending B. Rewards for I didn't even solve the mystery! They sailed off into the night. The old god stirs. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Great. I guess. Is the automatic of not losing automatically winning? Because it doesn't really feel that way. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? Don't like that. Ryudo. God, that smile emote is so fucking smug. Tell me what the difference is between those two. Back in your home, you think of your next move. I won't look at the town status anymore. Look at this. Okay. You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Okay. What does taking a bath do? The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? I mean, if it was me, it would be cold water because I'm a fucking weirdo, but I want more stamina. Mm-hmm. Choose a mystery to investigate. Let's look at the ramen. Gross, addictive ramen. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. I'm determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Okay, I'm gonna use the energy drink. Because why the hell not? Guess we're going to the apartments. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Fire! She spent her life on a phone gossiping. It's only natural to continue doing it in death. Fire! Ooh, I leveled up. Advance to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. Fireball! Okay. I'll do perception. And stamina. Oh, you can't do both. Okay. I'm still gonna do stamina. Faster offensive actions. +1 dexterity. Improved resting at home. I think I'll do faster offensive actions. The only true way to investigate this is to get into the restaurant yourself. First, I'm gonna do this. You sneak into the alley in the dead of night, gagging, and you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Smelly meat! Neat! Rancid meat of an unknown source. Disgusting. Fair. Trinket? What? I don't like that. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. A cab. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. Seems that you're not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. Okay, well, we kind of have to. What? Okay. +3 stamina, -1 charisma. For medicine. Allows 2 additional inventory slots. I'm not worried about that too much right now. Ooh. A random discounted item. Alright, I think I'll get the flashlight. Equip. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street and you've sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rotten. Is that blood you can smell? Oh, you'd know. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Oh. There's some poor decisions I can make right here, but I think there's one that's the most obvious, which is to steal his gun. He won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. No, I don't. We are immediately equipping this. It's finally your turn to order. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. I don't want to eat this. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap, jog around the block, buy a coffee. If it's me with time, I would take a nap. If it's me in a hurry, it would be buy a coffee, although caffeine does not actually really help me that much. If I'm truly tired. Let's take a nap. The world may be falling apart, but you really needed that. The Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Coffee does sound great. I'm gonna take a sip of mine. Delicious. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. Not weird at all. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling setting into the pit of your stomach. Oh, we're gonna examine it. As soon as you pick up the package, you realize what you're holding and drop it in horror, plus 8 experience. Is it gonna tell me what it is? Guess not. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Ooh, new achievement unlocked. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Oh no, we're sending the meat. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to deal with. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. Gwyneth Paltrow's head. You walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Rotten report of a rancid ramen ending A. Rewards for solving this mystery. There's still hope. Tireless. Time passes. Okay. The old god stirs. What? I have sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Okay. Ominous Lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering. You need 5 keys. You've already opened this padlock. Okay. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing here? Back in your home, you think of your next move. Okay, we seem to not be awful. A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. XP boost. And pick a mystery. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of the Eldritch Masters and preparing to serve them. Sounds like normal behavior, but, you know, I guess we can investigate it. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. As you prepare a bath to think about all the possible leads so far, you're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. She sits in her bedroom in a blood-stained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Cool. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Womp womp. Another lead, the former teacher of the class, may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer, just subtle chittering behind the door. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell did those fishermen go? No. The smell of the dish almost makes you sick and you run out of the ghastly restaurant. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. He's probably a nerd. Heal injuries. A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more and more effort. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. This is going really well for me. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Hey, let's level up in case I can get the anatomy class perk and do the other action. Okay, let's do... Now let's do luck. 1 charisma, 1 perception, 1 knowledge. Let's do knowledge. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. I'm doing great. Just fantastic. The faint chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. With the trail going cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Yeah, those are newspapers. Cool, we're dumb. It was a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dog. Okay, well, look. I can't help it that my ADHD just leads me to dogs, okay? Cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. You find nothing related to the case at hand. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. I don't wanna. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. I hate it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. I'm gonna hold on to the broken bottle because I only have 4 bullets. But also I'm gonna set this child on fire. I just look for items to chuck, okay? How did she end up in that teacher's stomach? Yeah, no kidding. Weak against sharp. Okay. I just murdered a child. You can chuck... Okay, Rito, look. Don't get sassy with me. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. That's a vagina. Oh no. My neighbor, or my mom's neighbor, is staying with her for a couple days because she has to get her house fumigated for termites. And she's a very tall woman. And the shower head in the like shared bathroom is too short for me. So she almost had to kneel down to get under the shower head. That is very sad. My mom is a very nice person. Okay, time to fight this vagina. Alright. Assess the situation. Base chance to hit 20%. That doesn't seem great. Cool. I shot the school. The gunshot is deafening, and now I have ringing ears. The portal is pulling me in. Great. The school building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. What does ringing ears do? All combat actions are slower until the end of the... Okay, well, let's set the school on fire. Fire! The enemy is so massive this attack won't cause any damage. That's good. Attack the teacher. Maybe if you defeat them, the horror will end. Probably not a bad idea. Which one? I've said a lot of really strange things all in a row. Okay, Jinbu, you tell me what that looks like that isn't a vagina. Okay. I don't know that anyone would expect to hear fighting a vagina. Okay. This doesn't indicate any specific likelihood to hit. Okay, that seemed to do okay. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal, vagina, dragging the children with her. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour them all before the connection shuts. Feel like that could have gone a little better. The children will no longer harm anyone, but their parents will weep for them. Ending B. Alright. Roads leading out of town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. Great. Investigating places located outside of the city, village, mansion, forest costs 1% more doom. Cool. We now have 3 small keys. We're also not great. We're okay. We're gonna take a bath. Look at the reason. Alright, I guess we're doing the weird eels again. Well, returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, he returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious what weird fish did he bring this time? He grins. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? Okay. Ready for adventure. Probably shouldn't be. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. You don't find anything. The smell of blood makes you weak. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Don't like that image. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Great. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Cool. If I... Rito, I don't know if you're still here. If I do the attack with your weapon or strong attack versus fire weapon, is that like a bludgeoning type attack? Or will it still use Thank you. I just wanted to know if I was going to use any of the ammo or not. Alright. Two damage, come on. Enemy regains health, bitch. Fine, what if I just set you on fire? Ooh, occult diary. I'm sure it's not gonna have anything weird in it. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protest, Kana decides to take one jar home. Interesting. I don't see any reason to not use that. You burn the cursed diary. Cool. Definitely don't think I'll need that later. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky, don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can he sip his soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? I mean, it's in a jar, so probably not, but also, who the hell knows? Ugh. At the next ad break, I will be getting up to make food, because I'm hungies. So if one of the mods wants to scream at me when ads are, like, upon us. Oh no. Passing by a faulty elevator, a door suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird, tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. She's already devoured one of your neighbors. Great. Everything's weak against fire. Ugh. Kano was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both returned to your apartment and tried to decipher the notes. And level up first. I feel like I've failed a few knowledge checks, so I'd kind of like another point in knowledge. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Legend from the prefecture Eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpse into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture lay their eggs inside human. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. The bear has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it will only get worse. My stamina! There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. Please don't. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Do it. The ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Unable to convince the person, you close your eyes as they jump off the cliff. It's going really well for me. I'm doing great. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kano to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend your entire day waiting for Kano. Where the hell is he? One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in an occult book. You decide to take it with you. Oh. This would take the place of the flashlight. Kana's been missing since yesterday. You decided to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Wow, don't like this. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels, flailing around relentlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Oh, the urge to press escape is pretty high. Great! The swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside putrid, murky water. Both his eyes are missing, with countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions. I'm just doing fantastic over here. Don't worry about me. I found the neighbor, but his eye burst. I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. Oh no. We're going to the hospital. You rush to the hospital, Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you're met with weird reactions as if she never existed. Wait, I thought Kana was a boy? Question mark? You rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by armed policemen. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. You wonder if you'll ever hear from your friend again. Interesting. I'm assuming this game was not American made. Because I know in a lot of languages the like gendered words are different, so I'm pretty sure this is the ending I got before. The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on the edge. All enemies get additional 20. Cool. Love that for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm not doing great. Okay, ads are starting in about 2 minutes. I'm hungry. Yes, thank you, Rito. I'm gonna... Let me go over bingo really fast. And then I'm gonna run in and make some lunch. Shouldn't be longer than 10 minutes. I'll probably throw something in the air fryer and come back up here, but everybody should take some time to go to the bathroom, hydrate, stretch, all of that fun stuff. I'm pretty sure I sighed. And, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've told at least one joke. I haven't died yet. I don't actually know if I've been bad at reading yet, but probably, knowing how I am. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw on clips, and I will be back in a few. I'll see everybody then. Oh, good. Thank you, Ryudo. It's because my clips are on desktop audio, not whatever. I was gonna come back, and then my doctor called me. We were supposed to have an appointment at noon today, but they did not send me the reminder email, nor did they send me reminder texts, so I completely forgot. So I rescheduled it. And then by the time I was done with that, my lunch is almost done. Okay. Actually, let me do this really fast. All right, there we go. Now it yeah, there we go. Okay, now it should be... Oh my god. Fine. For next time. Whoops, whoops. Hitting all the right buttons. Inhuman Met noises. Sorry. Fucking with some settings. Okay. Ads went. Ryudo telling me my clips aren't playing sound. Junpei marking bingo. Assuming Ryudo also marking bingo. Bingo vote. Okay. Great. And also mark Mutt is eating something. Okay. We're also going to take a fucking bath because we're having a real hard time. Can you not, like, sleep? Is there no sleep option? The TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Gross. What? Okay, good to know. Weird, nothing happens. Empty bottle! Okay, so what happens when we go in the bath with the empty bottle? No! Choose a mystery to invent. Okay, I'm gonna look at the fucking empty bottle. Fine, I'm looking at it. Telehealth appointment on Friday. Yes, I will confirm my stupid appointment. Since they actually sent me a notification this time. I will check in later. Okay. It can be used to store liquids. You could fill this bottle with something. Uh... What? Oh, well, I don't like that. Oh, E is already open. I did not realize that. Okay. Can I... You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Great. Exactly where I want to be. Your gut is telling you two things, that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Yeah, probably not. Let's rest a little. And a little more. There we go. Okay. Start climbing. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. A fucking Saw movie here? Like, what? You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal... Okay. Notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and... Why are there glass shards and knives around the hole? The fuck is this lighthouse? You've managed to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes make your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. You're stopped by a girl wearing dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. God, I'm just a fucking mess. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat. Damn it! Nearly decapitating herself, you carefully stepped over her body. Jesus Christ. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. The light source seems to somehow repel the darkness, and you continue to climb the staircase safe. Thank you, flashlight. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Is that the only thing I can interact with? Here's to be so. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you're relieved and collapse on the floor. Congratulations, you're safe. For now. Next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual awakening the Eldritch Old God, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Yay, I survived! I had 3 bullets left. Managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing this town, 23 new events, encountered 8 new enemies, unlocked 6 new achievements. I have a naughty dog in my lap, being naughty. At any point in the game, have 30 cigarettes in the inventory. That's funny. River, you're okay, weirdo. She's trying to climb into my lap from under my, like, keyboard table, and it was very awkward. Hi, you're awkward. I love you. Beat the mad janitor. Prepare to strike, but don't attack that turn. Complete a playthrough without resting. Surprise the dog. Endless mode, interesting. Huh. Alright, do you want me to keep playing this? Do you want me to select a new game? Do you want me to do something else? I'll keep playing. Tall man left his suitcase for you this morning. He said he'll know the password. Wonder what that could mean. Automatically discard all acquired cigarettes. Start with a bottle water instead. Start with Mind Drain, a random spell, and a new personal status. Ghastly Presence that will disable all offensive combat actions. Oh, interesting. After your photo shoot was cancelled, did you discover that every business in Shiokawa is closed? Did everyone move out, or... All additional actions but rest are disabled for the duration of the playthrough. I'd actually just like to go back to the main menu. How do I do that? I'll just relaunch it. Yeah, that's a lot of consonants all in a row. Jack Gatarasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Can you escape from combat encounters? Randomized item statistics. Okay. Brittle bones run in your family and you spent each summer in a cast. So you start with extra experience and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat. Great. Discharge summary. Okay. Local dentists have been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Cool. Not weird at all. Gain 2 bandages. You can heal 1 major injury while keeping this item in the inventory. Used to store liquids. Ah, okay, so 17 is my max stamina. Stamina. Okay. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want, but where your decisions will hunt. Yep. Eels. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Okay, we have done the ramen one. Vicious verses of a violent vigil. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere in Shiokawa. Was behind the suicides. How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Investigate the circle location. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know. Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work. Investigate the forest location twice to complete this quest. Feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Kaiju, please stop. Carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for, plus new spell. Oh no. Lowers Eldritch enemy damage by 1. I don't like skin removal. That's upsetting. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there's a way to make her go away for a while. Unannounced inspection, she asked. Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. While the school library's computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. Get the flashlight. Yeah, no kidding. Just a facial peel. Right down to the muscle. Gotta boop the dog. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying. Oh, we're taking his gun because we're responsible people. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up your apartment stairs. Teeth clench as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, we're computer savvy. Yeah. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. Seen as disturbing, you struggle to look at it. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait, you're haunted by nightmares. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Okay. Yep. Yep. Passing by a faulty elevator, its doors suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird, tall woman standing in the... Oh, God. Ryuto, your girlfriend's back. Prick it with a needle? That's fucked up, but I kinda wanna click it. For science. Hello, Callie. World of Horror doesn't exist. Prick it with a needle. A geyser of foul-smelling, whitish yellow pus bursts out and you scream in pain. Shouldn't a doctor see this? It goes. I'm experiencing this horror show. Because I missed. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, this hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. No, it seems like a good idea? Wandering through the forest. But also, let's re-equip the gun. Look, it's a friend! Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous, venomous. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Hey, Ashen. Time to stick our arms in more holes. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note, +1 item. Write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. I did win one game. Huge manatee. Yeah. But also I like to do things like stick a needle in my ear, so, you know, we're managing. Do I still... Oh, infected wound. That's really good. Okay, well, I used my medical kit to treat it. Indeed. I did win one run, so I'm counting that as a win overall. Since I had put off actually playing more of this game by pretending it didn't exist. Um, I'm actually really enjoying it. I knew I would. It just seemed really overwhelming because it's a lot of stuff, but it's not too bad. Kind of getting the rhythm of what you need to do. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. I'm gonna fucking have a mental breakdown because I just have bad brain, apparently. You overhear two nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. I would really love to not die on the first mystery. I know, no kidding. It's like, let's just hit buttons and hope for the best instead of actually reading and making poor decisions. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There, you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Don't like any of this. Okay. We don't want to get rid of any more reason. I don't really want to get rid of stamina, but I would like a little bit more reason. When he finally died, his wife glued his face shut. He won't hurt her ever again. Yeah, I'm just fantastic with not with gluing my fingers to things, the rare occasion I have to use super glue. Should I be worried? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't have any fire this time. I do have spells. I feel like skin removal isn't going to do anything because his skin's already peeling off. Of course I missed. And have ringing ears now. Let's not stick a needle in our ear this time. That Didn't work out too well in our favor last time. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna kick the shit out of this guy. 1 HP, really? We're doing great. Yeah, I know. We have an empty bottle now. So you pull into the village bus stop. A news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. It's the trees. I've seen this movie. Not the best M. Night Shyamalan. Shyamalan ding dong. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. Old man frowns and walks away. That certainly could have gone worse. Nothing, apparently. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Okay, I'm literally a child. You only pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than you expected. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. Okay, well, I'll take the reason boost, because geez. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join y'all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Following a weird gargling sound. No, you don't follow the weird gargling sound. You turn around and walk the other direction. You enter an alley. Standing in the shadows, you notice someone wearing a policeman's uniform. No, yeah, then you definitely fucking leave. Or shoot him with the police revolver you took off a corpse earlier. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. You've made a horrible mistake. Yep. Lumpy officer. Great. Yes. Oh my god, all of the... Oh, my dexterity is really low. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Defeating this enemy will lower Doom by 3%. Weak against Sharp. Great. Perfect. Said that if you try to call an emergency number at 444, it will instead connect you with hell. I'm doing great. Don't look at the portrait. Wow, I can't believe the officer just punched a child. Wait, what's that? Handcuffs. Time to have some real fun. Lower human enemy's power by 5. Defeat a human enemy with 12 or less health remaining. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I will hold on to that. I'm in a bit of a rough state. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale, the system hums, you hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. Yeah, I'm fine. We're fine. We're definitely doing okay. Welcome home. Did you like it so far? Yes, no. It's okay, you don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will wait for you. Your connection suddenly cuts off. When you attempt to reconnect, you find that your number has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. Dejected, you sullenly pack up the computer to give it back. However, when you arrive back at the computer club, you find a note on the door. See you all soon. Cryptic. You soon learn that the club's members leaped in front of a train, holding hands. With little other choice, you sell off the computer, the guilt weighing on you all the while. I'm doing great. Don't mind me. You find the bulletin's number in the phone book, but when you arrive at the address, you find the place empty. The bulletin was moved. Out of desperation, police begin confiscating modems and banning students from computer use. Despite this, the suicides only seem to grow faster. They've spread even further beyond Shiokawa, too. Your guts twist into knots every time you pass by the computer club's door. Ending C. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. Fantastic. That... Love that for me. Level up. Oh my god, both my stamina and reasoning are very not great right now. Oh, +4. Cool, I don't even get +6. Stamina seems better. Option, charisma, luck. Yeah, like, we resolved nothing. We are shocked by what she did. Her voice was always so calm. Just fill the bottle waddle. water bottle with bath water. Delicious bath water. Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Walking your decision takes precious time. Look, I'm not gonna get on a weird train, okay? Been on enough trains this week. I actually liked the train, but still. The apartment's on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. I mean, do you not have fire? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to argue this. Let's just buy a pile of salt. Very normal. Kitchen salt. Absolutely. You wait patiently in the reception area. You still have some time before you're asked to the office. Emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally are asked to the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions available on the injury cards. Someone has been branding the patients with the cult symbols. Branded. Like cattle! Are they preparing a feast for their Eldritch Masters? Plus 4% Jim. Great. Thanks. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. No, thank you. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Oh, I am not gonna take quote-unquote free medical treatment from a random dude in a mask and a lab coat. You can buy that shit on Amazon, which didn't exist in 1980X, but, you know, whatever. Trust no one. This town is fucking weird. The Anatomical Museum archive does his assessment of the elongated arms and jellified bones. I don't like that. I don't like it. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. Okay, yeah, right. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. What? Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there! Before you can answer, door's letterbox, blah blah blah. Okay. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Actual evidence. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing the story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Why do I have boobs? Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. I want a fancy soda. The taste seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. No. 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 Great. His attacks can randomly cause concussion status. -1 to knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Fantastic. Love that for me. There's a rumor of a masked assailant going door to door beating tenants with a baseball bat, but that's just a story, right? Okay, we're doing fantastic. You don't have to have time to change the equipment. Great. Okay. Limited handcuffs is 12 or less. Okay. Torn muscle. Deal -1 damage on all attacks in combat. Fantastic. I love this for me. Wait, what's that? Okay, you know what? Absolutely. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. Put on the baseball bat. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Sweet, it seems that you won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? I'm just gonna go ahead and use this immediately. No! You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. No! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Yeah, right? You're questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Ending A. No, thank you. Oh, the tiny key went to my items. Interesting. The friendly dog disappeared last night. You have to find a new place to buy equipment. No! That dog better be okay, or I'm gonna riot. Yeah, okay, let's level up. I know. God, I'm probably gonna have to get stamina again. Forgetting spells regains extra reason. That actually might not be bad. Extra dexterity might not be bad, but my reason and stamina are a bit, like, just terrible. I really want to take the stamina, but I'll keep skin removal. What a sentence. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid traveling alone. Okay. We've done both of the ramen things. Well, okay, maybe we can save the dog. Okay, let's do the eels. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. The quests have given me nothing but bad things the last several times I've done them. Why do I have a fucking torn muscle? Why am I always injured? I know why I'm always injured, but... Hot bath is so inviting that you spent an extra hour in it. Great. That wanted me to go to the school. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. I am. Very overachiever. Gossip Jumpy spends a nasty rumor about you. Now I'm curious. Okay. The invisible web prevents you from running from this encounter. Right, okay, I can't... I think this is the one where I can't escape from encounters. Okay, well, let's chuck this at her. Stop talking shit about me! New achievement unlocked. Okay, now we're going to the school. Corridor is flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? I have it. I have empty bottle. Does it not count because I... emptied it on this turn? I guess so. Better safe than sorry. You take the stairs up to another floor to avoid the sludge. The neighbor's office at school is empty. Find a few jars filled with eels. Blah, blah, blah. Take a jar home. Oh, I do want to look at stored items, though. Tiny key. Can be used to open certain locks. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in blood. Woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you've prevented something awful. Let's go check out the burning notes. Do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? No. The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other end of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did the odd man call today? Yeah, not enough room. I'm out of storage. We've already looked at those anyway. I don't know if it will matter if I don't look at them this time. Find an envelope lying on your pillow. A lot of money. Too bad I can't spend any of it because the dog is gone. It's gonna get a hardware store. Can of acid. Crowbar. Pocket knife. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Okay, last time the crabs attacked us... You escaped the beach, sure that the crabs won't leave anything but bones. Thinking about how stupid it is if Kana try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is he? Those will finish the quest, even though it's only giving me bad things. The ocean is hungry. I want them out of it. Able to convince this person, you close your eyes and they jump off a cliff. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Cool. Love that for me. I love that my reason is dangerously low. You were planning out your next steps. It got you thinking about everything that needs to be done, and then everything that could happen, and every awful thing that's already happened, and now all you can think about is just how scary and horrible things are. You shuffle off somewhere you won't be noticed and let the tears gush out. Eventually you shakily get to your feet. You still don't feel too great, but for now at least it's out of your system. Sometimes you just need a good ugly cry. I know. Never look at the ocean. Okay, I think I've gone to the bathroom first the last 2 times I've done this scenario. Part of me wants to escape because, like, fuck this noise, but I feel like that's not gonna go well. Found the neighbor, but his eye burst, slipped on blood. Now we're gonna stab your eye out. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. You're still at the hospital, getting my people, and fall asleep. I know. I know. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping over 3 hours. You gargly open your eyes to see your friend Kana's wearing an eye patch. Look now. Look how cool he fucking looks now. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon, but thank you for saving my life. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Ending A. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched status. Alright. We still have our torn muscle, because of course we do. Yeah, now he only has one eye, though. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna take that and reason. That's fine. Stinky and soggy, what is this? New York? I don't actually know if New York is soggy all that much, but I do remember it smelling not great. Yeah, Florida. Florida and their gator broth. Rito, since you're here, if I select an option and it gives me something bad, is there always a chance that it has a different outcome? Or if I'm selecting an option and it does something awful, should I just not select that anymore? Take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. Good. Okay, great. Thank you. Ooh, what? Sever their ties to our world? Burn a material offering in an attempt to appease the ghost, dealing 9 damage. Okay, great. That it's good to know, just because I don't want to be too nervous to click something that might have a potential positive outcome. Oh. Just throw some salt at him. Enjoy your lurk. Weak against magic. Abdominal cut. Great. You're not wrong. I'm not reading this because I already played this one this stream. I wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. Nice ring. Nice. Sure. I'll equip it. Why not? Doesn't expect your girlfriend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web farm dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? You have to know how to fold up your limbs appropriately to fit in the bathtub, and how much to fill it. It's almost been a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. You shine your light source in the dark closet and something glitters at you. You grab it as the moving company enters the house. Prayer beads. Faster spiritual actions. The other thing gives me charisma. Yeah, and if we sit in the water too long, the jelly bones absorb too much and dissolve. I think I'm gonna hold on to this and keep the ring on for now. Okay, bottle of water, you're annoying me. Empty bottle, you're annoying me. Sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. This had better be the dog, and he'd better be okay. That's not a dog. Fine. I see you, Jimpu. I'm doing so well. Definitely not injured. It's not my fault that it pops up what you're doing. It's going really well for me. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Dangerous band... Okay. I'm doing great. Cocaine soup. No, I like creeping on you. Minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance part of the... Yeah, okay. Taking a bath. Delicious bottle of bathwater. Some more stamina. Vicious versus a violent vigil. You've received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand-uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Tip: explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Okay. You feel watched. It takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions in the right allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. Sodamura, scarred thug. Muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. No, I'd rather not, actually. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. For final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? What did Cinder do? Oh no. He's so bad. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know. It was around the controller. As you return to the corridor, you notice another family member has arrived. You notice all the guests are studying small cards. You should ask them about it. You didn't get this with a letter? Here, take mine. Young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. Let's not pretend like we want to be here. Okay. There's no reason for this memorial to be here. Neither of your parents were from Shiokawa. So why? Who would do this? Is it just to taunt you for what happened? But even still, all the materials are here to perform a seance. You delicately step around the lines of salt and chalk encircling the memorial, keeping your mind on the present as you gather up the scattered ritual materials. You pat yourself on the back as you leave. I want to look at my storage! And I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Does he really have that much self-awareness for what he has done? The smell is nauseating, but you put some meat on your plate. Long pig steak. Gross. You enter a room full of wooden statues. You're amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. Pillar vampire. I don't like this. The enemy can regain health with successful strikes. Once a great sculptor, he sacrificed everything to be able to continue his work. The skin of your enemy starts falling off in big patches. Gross. Interesting. It's midnight. You should go and pray. The guest seems strangely uninterested in this vigil. You should explore more and learn what you can. Ads are about to start. I'm actually going to hold off on playing until ads are done so I can finish my lunch. And you won't miss anything if you aren't subscribed, don't have Turbo, whatever. Because I'll be done once I finish the game I'm currently playing, assuming I get through this scenario and get to the lighthouse. Yeah, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Okay. Ads should be complete. Here we go. It wanted me to go to the bedroom. Oh, good. The body. It's missing. Love that. Where is everybody? Love that too. You shudder, instantly recognizing the room from a newspaper photo. 3 years ago, a man hanged himself here. Why is a vigil being held in a place like this? Seems that someone has already removed all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Ugh. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. You stumble upon Sotomura furiously scratching his scar. With each motion, he gets a little deeper. With each motion, more blood appears. With each motion, he takes a step towards you. Oh, good. The itching won't stop. Oh my god, Jinpoo! The itching won't stop. You scratched a big ass hole in his face. That could have been your fate. He scratched a big ass hole in his face and it says the itching won't stop, and I was like, oh no, it could have been you. Okay, let's... Indeed. I don't really want to shoot him. Am I too slow to equip this? Yeah. Guess I'm gonna shoot him. Family member corrupted by the mansion's eldritch influence. Weak against sharp. Good thing I can't change items. I really want to try to hold on to the last bullet. Enjoy your lurk. This is going so well for me. Jesus, okay. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in this mansion. You think you can hear the other guests somewhere, but should you risk getting lost yourself? Completing a mystery grants a random spell. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. +1 dexterity, +1 knowledge. Okay, that seems pretty good. You enter the art workshop. Okay, we already did this. We're gonna check out the masks that I can't look at because I can't access my storage. Following a weak, quavering cry, you enter a dark room. Inside you spot a figure hunched in the corner. You recognize the expensive clothes, but this thing can't possibly be a Homan. Can't possibly be a Homan. Don't look at me, Rory. Transformed by her greed. Okay, Board actions. We could get this fire. I don't have fire on this playthrough. Doubles all damage dealt during this turn. Oh my god. Biting a chunk out of my arm. Thank you. That's very nice of you. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. The walls of the corridor... Revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Sacrifice the guest. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. An unforeseen force leads your hands. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Conclude the ritual. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass, the old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle. That's oddly specific. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Multiply wound. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases the lower your stamina is. Good news. Cool. Cut off from the outside world. Okay. Gotta go home. Okay. We're gonna go into the lighthouse, but holy shit is my everything incredibly low. And I want to look at my storage. Holy candle. Okay, let me see. I don't necessarily want the demon mask, but I might want the other things. I'm assuming I needed these things in order to actually, like, do a ritual in the last scenario, but because I didn't have storage access, I couldn't actually do anything. Okay, I'm gonna use that. What does the holy candle do? +1 luck while held in the inventory. Use +2 reason. Okay, I'm going to consume the water. I'm gonna put the bottle in storage. I'd like to keep the revolver. I still have 1 bullet. Let me look at the fucking horror show that is this little... Oh, no. I don't like how much I already have a ton of statuses, may as well use it. Hunger! They look tasty. Cool. Okay. Finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Got telling you 2 things. Whoever or whatever behind the blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna rest. Unwinding staircase. Tiny page nail gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current so it's safe for you to grab them. Okay. Not enough dexterity. Anyway, in staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an defensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist. Okay. I don't know any of the rituals. I feel like I should... Like, I sort of want to just, like, hit a bunch of buttons and hope for the best, but that's probably not the most reliable way to do this. We're just gonna clap at this man. One of the conspirators trying to awaken the old gods. Nothing happens. You think you got 3 ritual moves right. Oh, jeez. Well, in that case, we're just gonna smash the fuck out of this guy with a bat. Oh my god, I wish I had the gun equipped. Following the winding staircase, find a metal gate blocking your way. Power and current, blah blah goo. Yeah. Only attacking for 1 doom. I'm only at 73 doom. Only winding staircase, stop, wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. What's that one? You rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with the buzz, the gate opens. Dark clouds surround our house. Did you arrive too late? We did it! We're looking great. We ate some human meat. Okay. Difficulty level cultist. Even with getting a jillion medical issues because... because of the medical history. Cool. I do want to look at the achievements that I got. Defeat an enemy with a baseball bat. Is that it? Yeah. Played a game with the first character. I already had that one, I think. Win your second playthrough. I'm gonna play through using medical history backstory. Cool. This game is neat. I actually really like this a lot. It seems very cool. I definitely would like to play more of this. That being said, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Rito, I'm genuinely glad I got to play this again. I was shocked that it had not come up yet, considering how many votes it had. Tomorrow, probably be back with more of this, unless I have an absolutely inspiring idea for art things. That's pretty much it. I'm expecting to play another game tomorrow. But we'll see where I'm at once that happens. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. If you've been hanging out this whole time and you haven't followed, please do so. Follows are usually anonymous. I only called people out earlier because I know them. They help the stream, and it's always nice to see number go up, and they're free, and it'll help me find my stream again. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Be nice to each other. It costs nothing to be kind. I'm going to raid you over to Jimpu. It looks like she's going to be doing some crowd control baby steps, so go fling her off a mountain. And I'll see everybody back here tomorrow sometime between 10 and 11 Eastern. Bye, everybody.